Oh, this isn't right at all. Oh, I know what I want to do, though.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And out number 1 on the grab. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit.
That one ripped.
Well, that's an extra base hit.
Way back there. Tattooed and gone. All right, ready to go here. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Now 1 and 2. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, got him. One away on the strikeout. And here's Freddie Freeman. There's a strike.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Ball. 2-1.
In the dirt. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now. Here's Max Muncy. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 1 strike. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball.
No, that's a strikeout. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now here is Tommy Edman. And that's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crow Armstrong settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And it's fouled away. Just missed.
1-1.
That one
No,
missed.
that's down. Ball.
Swings and misses. And out 2-2.
2-2.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one high in the air to left center. Happ right there to make the grab. Out number 2. And up to the plate is Will Smith. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's out.
Maybe not.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
That was a throw. And my camera froze.
Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 1 away. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan. And
Freeman. Rojas for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hauls it in to end the inning. Swings through that one out.
Put myself
front
get
that time.
swinging earlier.
And that's outside. Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Rings it in, and there's one down. Runner at first and 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki. Pitch misses outside, and that is ball one. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
I could just time the fastball.
Kopech deals. That one outside. 2-1. Just off the inside edge. Sliced hard but foul.
I thought I was on that.
2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Pages sizing this one up.
Yeah.
Makes the catch. And that'll do. And
Not
next
bad
is
first
the
to try.
designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki. And that one fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Muncy sends it to first. That's to third. Tags the runner for 1. A sensational double play.
Just timing it forward.
Yamamoto back to work. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw on to Freeman. Leadoff man retired. And first offering is fouled off.
Okay, how was that not good?
Fastball
How
is
did I foul that
outside.
off?
Outside low. And that's ball 2.
2-1.
Couldn't have timed it up any better.
High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Crap.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Fouled off down the right side. The Cubbies down to their final strike. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runners will move up. Lifted to left, and this should do it.
Gotta be kidding me.
He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers strand the tying run on base to.
And the camera went out again. What the hell?
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Suzuki now at the plate.
Yeehaw!
0-1. Out there to center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's safe. Yamamoto back to work. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits.
In the air, right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That misses. Now 1-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
In the air, right field. Long run, nice grab. 2 down.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Feed to second, that's one. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. Runner at third, nobody out. And now Seiya Suzuki. And a big swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
That's down and in.
That's a ball.
Swanson, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Hit in the air, right field.
Oh.
He's got it. Runner tags from third. The relay. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Swanson around third. He'll score. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Now a relay to second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Makes the catch.
Hit perfects. They're just line drives.
Late on that fastball.
You know, he can move the ball around,
0-1.
add and subtract,
I'm a fastball.
get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Pulls it in on the run.
Or maybe a cutter.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. The batter now, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that one fouled off. Can't connect on the curveball, struck.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure.
He's got it. And there's two down. And that one popped in the air, left field. Edman makes the grab, two down. That one is absolutely belted. And it's
There we
into
go.
the bleachers. Out of here.
Still a line drive.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull into second safely.
I thought for sure he had three.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Steps on first for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Tucker, the next Cub to hit. Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kuroda, and Kenta Maeda.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now two away. Nico Horner in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That catches the outside corner. 0-2. Got him swinging. Third out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Yamamoto back to work. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
He makes the grab, and there's one down. Ian Happ up to hit. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon. He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Safe. Second inning here. No score.
Nope. 1-1.
He goes down looking. John Birdie at the plate. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the friendly confines. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. And there's a foul ball. Fastball is outside. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it looks like trouble. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next to hit, Derek Jeter. That to right.
Fair.
And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely.
Comes through with the RBI. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Digging in, Jason Chourio. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one not close. Going to count 1-2. This one in the air. Corner. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here is Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1.
Call.
Jeter, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Out towards right center field. And it falls. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. So up next,
Judge.
Babe Ruth. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Happ settles underneath it. Makes the grab for the second out. Now it's the DH, Bobby Abreu. Swung on, belted. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Tag, and he's out at the plate. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
I scored 2 runs. Judge would have been the third one. Stupid. Get 2 runs without getting 3 outs. Doesn't matter if it happens on the same play.
here at Wrigley Field. And now here is Justin Crawford.
One ball, no strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Judge in the box now, takes strike one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. 1-2 now. And there's a
That's
ball.
the ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. Crawford rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Go ahead run on base. Mark McGwire will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, his swing is a lot quicker than I expected.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got it.
I wanted to hit with him so bad. I just...
Strikeouts now. Here is Yoan Moncada. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right side. Tucker should have it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Damn it.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to Horner, and the inning is over. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Shota back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Horner throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Back here at Wrigley Field, and now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. That's outside. 1-0. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Line
What are you doing? Run it back.
Fair ball inside third. Coming home. He'll score to second. Pulls him off the bag.
Well done. Drives in the run. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Makes the catch for the out. 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here is Moncada. In the air, center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, right now, this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So, got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Damn
High
it.
fly ball out to
Why can't I
left
score
field.
2 runs?
Pat makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
Got a guy on second, no outs, and I can't score.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th, and now Justin Crawford. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
as a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Mark McGwire getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Late on that fastball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here comes Yoan Moncada. Swing and a ball lifted in
And the
air,
Moncada
left field,
card, I'm
pretty
just
well
killing it
struck.
with.
That's back there. Off the scoreboard and out of here. A mammoth blast to right. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
How am I starting off with Big Mac?
Yamamoto back to work. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Waste no time there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
On the ground, 2-ball. Taylor to second, back to first, and that is a double play. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The wind of the pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle. Rojas with the throw to first. And they get Ohtani. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of the 6th inning. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Ripped to short. Throw on to Freeman. One up, one down. And now Yoan Moncada. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
The high
0-1's the
fastball,
count.
particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up
Still
and get
killing
that
it.
top hand to work on time.
And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 2 in this one. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Throw is high and over his head, but a great backup there, and no one will move up. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Beans.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's back. And he brings it into the warning track. Back here in L.A., leading off, Mark McGwire.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
No,
that
come
deflects
on.
off
I finally
his
get a
glove.
rip with
Now the
McGwire.
throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Mark McGwire. Yamamoto back to work. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
High fly ball, right field. Pajes. And a quick out, number 1. Here. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Edman in position. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here comes Yoan Moncada. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one in the air center field. Edman hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first off, right
you
here
hit
is
school.
fouled
Recess.
off. Swing and a miss. Chase. And we're back. Top 6. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Edman going back on it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And now Yoan Moncada. 0 for 2 in this one. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners.
Oh, wow, what a stop. Takes it
Why am I struggling?
himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Mark McGwire. Here's a rocket out to
Jeez,
left.
everything is just at
Hernandez
somebody.
makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back here in L.A., all set for the top of the 6th. And here is Mark McGwire. Cut on and lifted
I figured
in
I
the
could
air.
slip on that one.
Pages. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I should have gone with Manny now.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Foul ball there.
Well, these guys just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here comes Yoan Moncada. 0 for 2 in this one. In the air. Out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags
That
at
would've been out.
second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Shohei Ohtani. Out towards left center. Edman sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner
That one's
tags
wide.
at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. Here's Adley Rutschman.
There we go.
Line drive.
He's not
That's a
throwing that
base
Clark
hit.
at home.
Clark headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Oh, nice. We got 3 of them now. I need to do 4 of these.
One down. Dick Allen digs in now. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position. And high in the air out to right. Palacios makes the grab. That's towards center. Cruz sizing this one up. Nabs it, and that is that. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Castellanos leads off second with nobody out. Hit on the ground to short. Connor Falefa over to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. Swing and a base hit. Here comes Schwarber around third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. One down. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one. One down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Come on, be aggressive.
And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
How do you not read that and just take off?
One down. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. And that is out of play. In the dirt.
Oh, now you're going to be aggressive.
Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. The relay hung up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. And that one is lifted in the air.
I just don't hit very well with this guy.
And that'll get down for a hit. The relay throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
I'm also swinging at the first pitch.
One down. And now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. That one out to right. Diving.
Wow.
Makes the grab. Dick Allen now at the plate. And a foul ball. Castellanos over at first with 1 away. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. That ends the inning. One down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Base knock center field.
Oh, my Lord.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit.
Dick Allen will hit next. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
You coward.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Didn't take long to get it.
Unless it's off the wall, he's not going.
1 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies.
Nope,
In
too
the
high.
air out towards right center. Cruz moving under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. One down. Dick Allen, the next to hit. Hit hard, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Okay, that one, yeah.
Castellanos
Thank
headed
you
for
for
third.
reading it finally.
Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Falter back to work. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Oh boy. What park are they putting it in?
So 2 down, stepping in, Dick Allen.
Could be worse than
Breaking ball
Rickett,
misses down and away.
especially with all the old-fashioned parks.
And that's just foul. Out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. Crow Armstrong sizes this one up, corrals it, and that is that. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. He's 0 for 1. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that extends the inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. In time to Bush, and that is the inning. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. And it's fouled away.
Why does it not seem like my PCI is moving?
And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. On the ground to the left. Swanson. On to first, and that is the inning. And now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. That one lifted to left. Happ makes the catch, and that's the third out. So 2 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. That one laced to center and a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. There's a swing and a drive. That's back.
Come on, I got under a sinker with good timing.
So 2 down. Dick Allen digs in now. He's 0 for 1. That one hit to right. Tucker should have it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. In time to Bush. That's out number 3. So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Hit in the air left field.
Trying to get under the ball.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. Yeah, there's the strike. Fouled off left side. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Stretches out and hauls it in.
I thought for sure that one had a chance.
So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Crow Armstrong brings it in for the third out. So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base.
Maybe I
and
just
keeps
gotta
it
wait a few
going.
pitches. Get ahead in the count, then hit one.
So 2 down. Dick Allen now at the plate. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here.
Well, these don't feel like they're going to be as bad.
One down. And now Dick Allen.
Here, what? 0-1.
Next offering, popped to the air, right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. High fly ball out to center field. Pages coming on. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Rojas with the throw to first. Inning over. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Fought off foul. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Knack back to work. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. One down, and digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. One out, base is empty. Foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nice.
And takes low for ball 1. And fouled off. And now 2-1. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
This next one might be a little tougher.
Lead
gotta give
runner
one a
holds
ride.
up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dick Allen. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They kept the force.
Wilson. This is stupid.
And now, Dick Allen. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Arenado to first in time. And that is that. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Gorman throws on to first. And that is that. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Dick Allen. Runner on the move. This one in the air, right field.
Damn, he froze. I thought it was a good chance.
And now the third baseman, Dick Allen. Breaking ball misses down and away.
That is
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. The relay to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI.
Late swing fouled off. Swing and a
I'm not
going to
get 4 at bats with
right
this team.
field. Slings to first in time. That's out to center field. Ciani ranging back. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Here at Shibe Park. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Leahy back to work. And delivers outside. And that one fouled off.
It's been out your calendar for weeks. So is Ramadan.
That one is absolutely belted. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Stop. Rounds
Throw
third,
him out at
headed
home.
for the plate. Relay throw home, and he dives in with the winning run, and the Phillies walk it off an extra inning. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Dick Allen. He's 0 for 1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Stop. Around third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Around third. Relay throw. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could.
Get
Out
through.
to short. Lays out, but he can't
That's a hit.
squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
There's no Cornerstone or Tokyo ones. I don't have to do 4 of these. All the ones that are 1 inning. Oh, there are only 4. Your outbox is 3 times the normal size. That's not a metaphor.
Back here in Denver, we go to the 8th, and now the shortstop, Tommy Edman.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That's the third, and that one finds its way through. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Max Muncy. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone,
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break.
Damn. Maybe there aren't 4.
On to the third inning. Willy Adames stands in. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
All these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Well, Boog, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles. Plus, he took home 5 Gold Gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. That one missed.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Hilliard. They got it for out number 2. And we're back. Willy Adames stands in. That one hit the knees for a strike. And he pumps it a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Casey Schmidt batting with one down, takes a strike. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the third.
Just pitch 1 inning, but don't give up 4 hits.
First and second, no outs. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something. Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Good eye in that spot. 3 outs from a no-hitter. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here comes Austin Riley. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0. Yeah.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Murphy stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch is outside. He's 1 out away from a no-hitter.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
1 strike away. That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. Swing.
Thanks for bailing me out.
He's done it. It's a no-hitter. Back here at Petco Park. Now a chance for Fernando Tatis Jr. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. At the plate, Jackson Merrill. Strike one.
0-1.
Uh-oh.
Hard hit, left field, base hit.
So don't give up a run or don't give
And
up
the
a hit.
Padres have a man aboard with one out. Luis Ariz stands in. And a foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner on the go. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him. Two gone. Manny Machado up to
Only
the
got the
plate.
Ks, just don't give up a home run.
That first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh,
And
Jimenez
he's
is done.
registered 3 Ks in
Allen
this
is
one.
done. Now just Abreu. Oh, I don't have to do 3 of these. Oh, because I did that one. Oh, I know which one I'm skipping.
Bobby Abreu up next for the Astros. Just missed. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
I thought that was a home run. I quit looking.
And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, and the throws offline, safe at third.
We can leave our friends behind. Ew.
So digging in, Bobby Abreu.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right
That's what-
field. They take the force out, third out, and that ends the frame. So 2 down, Bobby Abreu will hit next. That's a laser base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
I'll do this one again just for the video. I probably did this one waiting on 8-bit or something.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Bobby Abreu.
0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
That one the other way. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Oh. Yeah, I guess the home run one would be easier.
First
80s
and
party, the guy
second,
just walking around with a
no
boombox
outs.
over his head.
And now for the Phillies, Bobby Abreu. Manning back to work. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Swing and a drive, deep right field.
Oh, I thought I got it on the first one.
Over the fence. That's an automatic. And here is Bobby Abreu. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Flying around third is Turner. He scores.
That
and
would
they
have been a
the
great
lead. Runner
inside the
holds at
park home
third,
run.
So just one across on the play. And
Damn, I can't do
down
the
the right
replay.
fielder, Bobby Abreu. And ball one to the right fielder.
1-0.
And that is out of play. And a 1-1.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. First and second, no outs. Bobby Abreu stands in for the Phillies. Manning back to work.
Okay.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Done with all moments. It'll be an 85. Judge. Which one was I working on next? To get Bagwell out of it. No, I've got McGuire. Oh, I think I was wearing the Cubbies. I'm just gonna keep him. Looks like he's gonna go up anyway. Hey, Justin Turner. $26 for the Giants. Yep. That would be the west. No, that's not what I got. It would be central. Break out. Okay. Cubs. Oh, I got Soriano now. Is that a second baseman Soriano? Left field Soriano? That's the jolt, too. Yeah, I've done all that, and I've got marked on what I need for that. Just use these players, and I'll have this done. I only need 20 of them. Finished all those, that's not available, and that's long. Okay. I gotta do like 5 of these games. This is even close to correct. The third baseman? Yep. Moncada, right? Hoskins. Murray. Nope. I gotta check on Clemente and Billy Williams. Oh, it was Suzuki. I knew there were three. Need Pedro. That should be all of them, right? Yep.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Pinheads taking on the Irish. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And away we go this afternoon. Next offering is in for a strike. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And one away. David Wright in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Gunnar Henderson in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one. 2 out, space is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab here, Roger Clemens. What do you have on him, Singy?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Helton steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Fouled off. He was late.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now here is Seiya Suzuki.
That's a gapper.
Line drive, base hit. Ohtani around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Harris sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The relay throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And here it comes.
You know,
and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. And that's fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Todd Helton swings through it for strike one. In the air, left field, down the line. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Here comes Vladdy, and he scores. We're tied at 1. Safe at third on a one-out triple, and the go-ahead run is on the doorstep. And the batter now, Dick Allen. In there at the knees, 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that's in the dirt. Stays alive. Helton stands at third with one gone in the inning. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Joe Mauer in the box, lays off for ball one. Swings and hits one
his
in the
B
air
button
out
should
towards
not
right
be thrown
field.
anywhere near the strike zone.
And that's the third out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Andrew Miller.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
There's the strike.
0-1.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Williams. And there's one away. So here's d'Arnaud with one out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One down, base is empty.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right
ball,
there and just
2
ended up
strikes.
out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing
What the
and
hell
a
am I
miss.
swinging at?
That's a strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Now the left fielder, Billy Williams. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field.
I don't think I've done anything with that card
Pulls it
ever.
down and he makes the catch. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Now there's a bullet down the line.
Oh, Lord.
And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. d'Arnaud on to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
De La Cruz in the box now, takes strike one. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Right. The next to hit takes ball one. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, down.
To the right side. To first.
Got him.
That's the third out. The left-hander on now, Jose Alvarado. And now it's Dansby Swanson. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Out to short, De La Cruz. And Swanson is set down.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And that one fouled off.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris sizes this one up, hauls it in for the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That one misses. Ball
I thought it
one.
was
The
Chapman
one thing
pitching.
about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does. When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Oh, I did not see him.
Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
0-1.
1 out. The go-ahead run is in second here in extra innings. Swing and a miss.
Ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1-1. Lifted in the air out to left. And it's caught for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ted Williams, the next to hit. That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1. On the ground, out to short.
Thought I hit him.
Swanson fires over to first. Out number 3. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Kris Bubic. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
On the ground to third. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here is Yoan Moncada. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Liner, and this could be trouble. Here's Ohtani flying around third. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off for the win. And your final.
Hey. Oh, that's right. He can't play outfield. Oh, Moncada is done. Let's see, free agent and Philly. Wait. Actually, no, I want him on the bench. No, I don't, because I need a speedster on the bench.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New Orleans taking on Dublin. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Pedro Martinez. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Base hit center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Caught him looking for the K. Now here is Gunnar Henderson. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Trying to check his swing.
It should have been a called strike anyway.
And he won around. Just enough that time. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just missed. De La Cruz off of first with 2 away. Swings through that one for strike 2. Runner on the go. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. That one found hard the other way. And ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
I'm deciding quicker. I'm just missing.
Swings and misses. Struck him
That made me feel
out.
stupid.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. To Allen at second for 1.
thought for sure that
Throw
was
to
through.
first, but he beat it. Now the third baseman, Mike Lowell.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Mike Lowell.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner on the go. He caught it behind his back.
That
The throw,
happens way
and
too
that's
much
a
in this
great
game.
play for the out. Top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. That's in there. Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. 1 out in the second. Todd Helton at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard hit left side. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Next to hit, Dick Allen. And that misses. And it's 1-0. He was late there. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one down the line. And foul ball.
Ball.
A swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. New pitcher now, Andrew Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Now pitching.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Miller.
The other way. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's
there. 1-0. No score here in the second. That one is absolutely belted.
Verdugo.
And it's off the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about two, but he's back to first safely.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. Late swing fouled off. Verdugo, the base runner at first with one out. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner around second. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that.
Pitching change here, Jose Alvarado.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
One out, runner at second. Williams digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Hard hit right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Out to short, De La Cruz. Throws across the diamond, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Mauer. Just missed. And a slider misses down and away.
2 balls, no strike. Yeah. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside low, and that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. So up next, Michael Harris II. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Williams trying to get there. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
1-0. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. And now here is Craig Biggio.
The catcher, Craig Biggio.
On the corner for a strike, and we're underway here this afternoon. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Next to hit, Alfonso Soriano. In there at the knees, 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering upstairs. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That misses. 1-2 the count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Hit in the air, center field. Verdugo ranging after it. And makes the grab. And that is that. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano.
Second baseman, Alfonso Soriano.
Fouled off down the right side. 0-1 down. Swing and a ground ball. Muncy sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the
Normally I
first.
hit well with Soriano.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Now that's smacked to right center.
Damn it,
Edmonds
Ohtani.
snags it for the second out. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Line drive. Edmonds makes the play, and it's out. Second inning set to go. Juan Soto now. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Cal Ripken Jr. in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next pitch misses, and the count now 2-0. Check swing, called strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Second inning here, no score. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one. That one drilled left field, and foul ball. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
He's got it, and that is that. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Mike Lowell.
I need to start hitting.
Buchholz back to work.
Ugh.
Tapped softly on the ground.
Maybe start waiting a pitch or something.
Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
And here is Hoskins.
That pitch in for a strike.
And it's 0-1. And that's outside.
That's just out.
Up the middle, Grich. Fires to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's Alex Verdugo. And that one clips the corner.
0-1.
That's down and in. Just
the ball.
missed. Outside.
First pitch strike
just
from
be
the pitcher,
disciplined.
but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or an into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Verdugo leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball 1.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Just
That's off the plate.
misses.
Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Slice to right, and this one could be extra bases, and it gets by.
Oh, you got
him.
to score.
Runner around third. He'll score easily.
Yeah, we had triple too, right? Nice.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Billy Williams stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 outs with a runner at third. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now Cal Ripken Jr. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And that one is
Another
off the
triple?
wall. Coming home. He will score. Relay to third. In there safely.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Digging in, Alfonso Soriano. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Muncy to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. And first offering is fouled off. Now this is in the air down the line. Suzuki on the move. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Biggio batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch is inside. And 1-1. Skeens is just 1 strike away. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team.
Cincy, bats, free agents. Uniforms, A's. Royals. I'm not going to remember all that. Oh, I forgot bats and uniforms. More free agents. More Cincy. You play 2 more. Depending on how close I am to the Tokyo series.
Here's the catcher, Craig Biggio. That's in for a strike at 95. And we are underway. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So digging in, Alfonso Soriano.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
1-2.
Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Babe Ruth stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game at the GBL.
That's a ball.
Yeah, why is that?
That's to third. Gets it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Batting second.
Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein? This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Suzuki getting ready to hit. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there.
Oh,
and
shit.
It is out of here.
I thought it was going to be a one-hopper off the wall.
Lead. It's 2-0. 1 down. Mike Lowell now at the plate. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Lays out and makes the play.
Okay, that was just a graceful
2
fall.
out, space is empty. And now Rhys Hoskins. Hoskins
never used
pushes
Jim
a foul.
Cott.
The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in 2 different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need
Again,
coffee
he's
no
thrown a
matter
lot
what
up high,
continent
so-
I'm on.
And there's the third out. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. And a swing and a miss there.
It's 0-1.
In there at the knees. 0-2 now.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Ripken. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Juan Soto. Up the middle. Cal gets it over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Cal Ripken Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-1.
To third, Lowell. Whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's Alex Verdugo. First pitch misses. And another ball. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball right side. Sexton
That's
takes
it
it to the bag. That's one out the bottom of the second. Here is Darno. And the first
1-0.
offering is not close. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
1-1.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Oh,
And a swing and a miss.
Man,
Every
90.
time I look away thinking, and then I look back,
That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he
2-2.
never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a swing and a miss.
I didn't think it was a strike.
That's out number 2. Now the left fielder, Billy Williams.
Whoa,
And
I
that
finally
one
hit something with
hammered.
Billy Williams.
Back there.
He just had to be right down the middle.
And it is gone. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. Check
But he
swing
did it
and
again.
went. Strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
He can live up in the zone
0-2.
all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. That's the third out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
Now pitching.
And a strike.
One.
Next pitch is
That's the
outside.
ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away. Max Muncy batting with one down. Takes a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Next offering is in for a strike. Williams is just one strike away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0. Our
Damn, Billy Williams still isn't done. Not even close. Oh, finally. Oh, that's all I have to do. 6 innings with Imanaga and 5 plate appearances with Suzuki. That's if Otani doesn't get 53 XP. A right fielder?
Coming up on the first pitch and on the hill, Shota Imanaga. And Singy, he's a workhorse, loves pitching deep into his starts.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Ketel Marte stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
Inside, just missed. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, the big righty, Michael King. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. That one hammered center field. That's back there.
Oh, wow. Soriano with a...
He sends it out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and so they end up with some speed on at first.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here is Seiya Suzuki.
Ball. That's down.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the 1-0. And another ball. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
That's foul.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond.
Well, I just need plate
One
appearances
gone,
with him.
bottom half of the first.
4 more with him.
And we've got ourselves a
Then he's
pitching
picked
change.
with
Jason Adams.
Imanaga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a
And
bullpen can
Ohtani,
give their players a chance
speed.
to fight back into the game.
And a foul ball.
Little Tardy on that fastball is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Foul ball still 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Nice job behind the plate there. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hoskins pushes it foul. Ohtani at second with 2 down. Pickoff throw. Ohtani back
He's
in.
there.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
OXP. Base hit, RBI, 2 stolen bases.
2 outs. Now he breaks
Dan
his
a run?
bat.
Nope.
He's
Damn.
there. He's got it. And that will end the inning.
That should be 53 XP, though.
Top of the second, it's Aaron Judge now. Shota back to work. Fastball for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Fought off foul. And that one's a little bit low. And it's a ball and a strike. And that's in there at the knees. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Line to left. And that's a fair ball. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. High fly ball down the left field line. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Yordan Alvarez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. 2-1.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Oh,
This
yeah,
one
that
smashed
one
down the
should
right
have been
field
rocked.
line. Fair ball. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score and they've tied it. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Alex Verdugo. That catches the corner. Swing and a foul out of play. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Contreras collects, fires to first. He is safe.
Well, he made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
No outs. Runner at first. Travis d'Arnaud digs in. Up and in. And that's ball 1. That one is absolutely belted.
Get out.
And that is gone.
That's XP for Verdugo.
That should get the dugout going.
Big XP
and
for
they lead
d'Arnaud.
it. It's 3-1. Rips one to right.
Down.
No
Yep.
trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now it's going to be Alfonso Soriano. That one fouled off. Ripken at first, one gone. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Tatis going back. See you later. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-1. So 1 out, nobody on. And
That
now
means
the
I can leave
DH,
Manaka anymore.
Shohei Ohtani. Out towards right center field. Merrill should have this one. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Seiya Suzuki. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Softly hit to third.
Up 2 at
Ramirez
bats for
sends
him.
it to first, and they're happy. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Outside low, 1-1.
1-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Jackson Merrill. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Foul ball. Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Shota is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Okay, all set to go. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. That one to first. He takes it on his own, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Ketel Marte now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
Now fly ball to right center. Suzuki on the move. And there are 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Bryce Harper, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that's in there at the knees.
0-2.
This to third. Tosses across to first. Harper retired.
So meatballs down there hoping they put it in play.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Alfonso Soriano. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the 0-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
Good late
1-2,
sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then By the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And the pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Damn.
Swing and a
I
ground
tapped
ball
it.
up the middle. Witt over to
He's out of
first. And they get Ohtani for the out. Seiya Suzuki will hit next. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that one's going to get into the corner. Around first, digging for two. And he's there with a double.
He's in there.
And next will be the
I can
cleanup
get
hitter,
one more
Mike Lowell.
with Ohtani, that would be for sure.
Line drive, base hit. Throw quickly to the
I think he's
infielder,
out.
and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with two away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's going to be Rhys Hoskins. First
Nope,
pitch,
that's
and
in.
it just misses. And another
Outside
ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time. Third out. And we're back. Here comes Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball still.
They have all these
1-2
fallout,
count.
foul balls.
Got it. And that's the first out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Late swing, fouled off. The 0-1. Slap the other way, foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit, takes ball one. And he swims through that one. No score here in the second.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball on the run. Throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Nate Pearson. Swung on,
Get in the gap.
belted. No one can get there. It falls in. Now around second, going for third. The relay, and he's out. Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Lined into left center, should be extra bases.
He would have scored easily.
And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Here's McCutchen. Grounds one to short. Witt over to first. And McCutchen is out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cal Ripken Jr. digs in now. Fouled off down the right side. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sliced hard but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Blows the high heat past him. That's the top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Shota back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ground ball right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. William Contreras in the box now. Takes strike 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Nick Castellanos. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. And that's downstairs and outside.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And downstairs. Swing and a miss. And staying in the game on defense, Nick Castellanos. He pinch hit last half inning, but now he's in a position he's not familiar with at all. Seems like a questionable move here. So back to the top of the order. Alfonso Soriano getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. He'll circle the bases. They walk it off, and that officially makes it a perfect game. What a way to do it.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well,
the final 1-0.
Yay. Cheers. Ooh. I didn't have those. fucking half. Oh. Oh. I do still have to do 2 more showdowns for the stupid, we'll call it. Whoa. Boodoo. 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 Boodoo.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Tokyo Kaiju taking on the Irish. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Jake Arrieta. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Matt Holliday in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now, Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
Wow.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here with my pal.
So 2 innings with the starters.
Starter George Kirby.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
That's a base hit and a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now at the plate, Eddie Murray. And that's way high.
that's up.
And that's ball 1. Soriano on at first. Nobody out. Hard hit, base hit. To third, but the throw is wide, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And the batter now, Max Clark. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. 1 runs in. Murray on his way around third. Relay throw home.
Racking up the triples.
And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-0. Runner at third, nobody out.
I get those for the legacy.
Third baseman, Mike Lowell. There's a swing and a
That's
drop.
foul. That started.
Going back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Headed towards the corner.
Can't hit it fair with him.
And that is a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Oh, there we go.
Right side. Wood makes the play. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they're up by 3.
At least he gets an
Hoskins
RBI.
to the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me
Last
think
time
he
they
was
were here, they
thinking
paid it by
opposite field
tie.
as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Liner caught it second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
On a line, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around, right?
New pitcher on now, Dennis Santana.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a pop-up. Molitor. And that will end the inning. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Mike Piazza batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Just missed. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bunt today. Paul Molitor stands in now, looks at that one inside. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Hector Neris.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
On the ground to the left. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Eddie Murray. Singled and scored his first time. To the right side, Molitor. Throws to first. 3 up, 3 down. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Adrian Beltre.
Now pitching. K. Smith.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit, takes outside. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. Eric Davis now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Smith is just 1 strike away. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final.
Damn.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Verdugo makes the catch, and there's one gone. Matt Holliday stands in now and watches strike one. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Slider misses outside. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Terry Pendleton.
That seems like it's quicker than 96.
And takes a look at a called strike. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in.
Verdugo just has a cannon.
Down and bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw on to Freeman. And a quick out, number one. Eddie Murray now at the plate.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back
See
there.
that very
On
often.
its way. And
Ooh,
gone.
wow.
Base is empty, one away. Max Clark will hit next. Ball one there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One out, base is empty. That one ripped. That's back there. And out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Now, Mike Lowell hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. First offering, and it just misses. Two out, space is empty. And right back to the mound. Over to first, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Yamamoto back to work. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and Freeman is retired. Mike Piazza digs in now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
A little out front there as he swings
It looks like
through
he's
it.
throwing heat.
0-2.
Just because it's on veteran.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike three. Paul Molitor stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Out to short. Ripken.
Ew.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Orion Kerkering. Alex Verdugo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And there's a foul ball. Slides, but it gets by him.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charging, crazy.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And there's one away.
Oh, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
McCutchen has to step out of the way for ball one. In the air, right field. Tries to make the play, but it's
tagging if you call it.
foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Glove flip to second, on to Freeman, double play, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning.
Now pitching.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. On the outside corner, got him looking. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That is upstairs for ball one.
No strike.
And it's fouled away. Swings through that.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. And a good eye there. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here.
Dodgers? All right, time to clean up everything, and then I want to play some wrestling. I keep getting Dodgers, that's good. Another Dodger? I'm debating because he's about to go up a lot. I'm going to sit on that one for now. Oh, 60 wouldn't help me with him. It's kind of a wash, and I get 20K on it. Because he's going up to a 91 as well. Well, I could get Bagwell on. That would be close. Larry Walker would be decent. Ed Simmons, the catcher. This is the only one that looks decent. But the Dodgers is a pain. Mets has one expensive one. Why are these weird Rockies ones always like so expensive? Another one knocked down. 10K. Now we're worried about Hoffman's a good one to have. Okay, that one's 10. Whoa. Marte's not even close, so we'll keep that one out. That one's out. Okay, that one's higher. Twice as high. Whoa. Yeah, this is like... $30? $50? Know about trout. Go double. Go double. You know about the Yank. He should be like 30. 30. Oh. That's about the same, yep. Oh, guess I'll work on the Twins next. The Twins. And then Cardinals. Yep, Twins and Cardinals. Oh, I keep checking some of these. I know I don't have. Cardinals. Cardinals and Braves. I don't remember which ones I just finished. Oh, I got Castellanos. Oh, Twins is the next one. Oh no. Oh no. Pretty sure I did not finish this because of Contreras. Got that one. Did I finish the Cubs? No, I didn't get Ellie. Yes, I got Skeens twice. Not that this matters. I already have McCutcheon. Got me more packs, though. No. I think I finished the Padres, didn't I? Yeah, Hoffman. Now I got Tony Gwynn. Ooh, I got Helton. Yeah, I already had this one done. Oh, I did not. That gave me Willie McCovey. That might finish more stuff. I go all the way through again. Cool. I only need 120. The hell? I only need 120. I need like 111. Less than that. It's currently the best lineup. Not going to be what I use, though. Yeah, like this one has Skeens out. I'm pretty sure he'll be okay. It's easy. Oh, I only missed one day? I thought I missed everything. Thanks for the VC so I can put it on Bray Wyatt.
Tag team action underway. Two teams duking it out for
It seems
supremacy
fair.
in this one.
We talk a lot about who the best tag teams of all time are.
but these guys are tired of talking. Both teams are looking to prove themselves and steal the show here tonight. Uh-oh, and the camel clutch is cinched in. Dominic Mysterio. Oh.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Oh. Bret Hart with the tag.
Got hit a couple of times, so you just went and tagged out. What the hell?
And here we go. The Boston Crab. Look at the back position. Struggling to get out of this submission. Nicely done. Boom. To the left side. Hurricane Rana. Ooh.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Take over with a snapmare. Right across the face. Oh, man. All right, he's got to refocus up now. Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt. Counters.
Oh, man.
He really felt the impact on that one. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Dominic able to avert that.
Twists the arm. Working on the arm. Arm wringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Faded. And breaks out of the sleeper.
Drop kick. Dominic Mysterio has his opponent in place for the 619. Boom! Face first. Setting up for something here. No. Powerbomb onto the apron. Quick reflexes from Dominic. Set straight into the barricade. 1, 2. And he gets delivered back into the ring. 4. He gets the tag. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face. My God. Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done. Ooh.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end. At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Look at the height.
Splash by Dominic Mysterio.
It's do or die for the Hitman.
I was really waiting for a big giant shadow to boom on me, but
Here are your winners, the team of Dominic Mysterio and The Rock.
That's what, yeah, that's how I signed it.
Chaos is on its way in the form of a tornado tag match. All set for competition in this one, and we're beginning with Piper Niven and Becky Lynch. And in the other corner, is this it? Is this the end? She makes the save, and this match continues. Oof. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up Bruce gets there and breaks the submission.
No DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. This is not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Big forearm. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
That should have been reversed.
Throw the much larger opponent.
The shoulders are down. This could be it.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She shows that she's far from finished. Set hard into the corner.
That can make an opening for her.
Picking up speed off the rope. Hip drop to the gut.
Into the pin. Can Niven recover? Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Extending their opponent's arm out. Oh, man!
Blast off. Senton from the apron.
Down right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one. She kicks out with force.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
She'll take things into the ring. Downs their opponent with a snapmare off the rope. Splash!
And Becky now getting in position.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Down the hard way. Niven trying to secure the win. And still in this.
She just won't stay down.
Oh.
Up and he's reversing the momentum on her. The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Piper Niven and Becky Lynch.
Why is there always mirror?
One of the most infamous stipulations in all of WWE. This is a casket match. To win, you must lay your opponent to the casket and successfully close the lid on him.
You have to lay your opponent to rest, so to speak. No one's getting in that casket quietly. This match is going to be hard fought, hard won, and full of brutal attacks.
No DQ in this match. So these superstars are free to do whatever it takes to force their opponent into that casket. Oh, man, what a leg drop. Oh, ouch.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head.
Slips away just in time.
Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
We may be seeing that man walking.
Running leg drop.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
We know there are no rules. We know you have to incapacitate your opponent. But how do you battle with the casket so near?
You can't obsess over your own mortality. If you get distracted thinking about the great beyond, you'll find yourself in the back of a hearse by the end of the night. Holy, meet the barricade.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Driven face first into the apron.
And some well-timed offense really rocking Taker there.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Undertaker is now under pressure.
And nothing can stop the dead man. Oh, God, drilled right into the post. Boom.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, my goodness.
The Undertaker has it cinched in. Choke slam!
Oh, last right is
The
holding.
Undertaker bringing the hammer down with that one.
I don't know about making someone famous, but Taker definitely made a statement with that maneuver.
He just flipped the script there. Undertaker moves just in time. Ooh, body shot. Bang!
Oh, no, this one's as good as done.
Darkness is soon to follow.
Try and force the casket closed. Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
He gets back into the ring. Timely reversal on Undertaker.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
A nice shot by The Undertaker.
One of the best strikers in the business. And it looks like he's got a bullet in his head now. Over the top and into the casket.
This is over. This is over.
Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Just delaying the inevitable.
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? He's rummaging
How was
for
that?
some sort of equalizer. Watch outside.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Hoisted up high
Ouch.
here.
I mean,
Big boot. Vicious.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Throwing their steps with such disregard to their opponent.
Steps to the kidneys.
Just look at the methodical attacks of The Undertaker.
Any attempts of offense from The Undertaker are sapped. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way. What power. Tombstone pile driver. Cat's just feet away. He's got fast if he wants to end.
Reversal by The Undertaker.
Undertaker reversing the momentum on him.
Undertaker could be turning his fortunes around. Chucked into the casket. This one's almost over.
I think it is over. Just close the lid. Trying to close the lid.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
and a longer way down.
last ride.
Undertaker once again defining intimidation.
As devastating as he is unnerving. The superstar's lifeless body.
The destination has become extremely dark.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
Unbelievable. Why do they take so long? Yet you can pin somebody almost immediately.
Got to be breathing a sigh of relief.
Stepping out of the ring here and taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better.
Countering that offense.
Running power slam.
That hard-hitting style of Undertaker being met in kind.
Yeah, just like Taker to prove why he really is one of a kind.
Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen. Man. Oh, and a big uppercut.
I was hoping he'd run at me. I wanted to.
Tossing them into the casket. Close the lid, close the lid.
Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing massive resistance. And they got out of the casket.
Like you have to fail it like 6
Thankfully.
times in order.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. And he retaliates. Neckbreaker. And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
Undertaker counters. Solid punch.
Muscled into the casket.
Close the lid, win this thing, win it.
Doing their best to try and use the casket.
Just delaying the inevitable. And they're
Yeah, I
able
should
to
try the
fight
other
their way
mini
out of
game.
the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. He's headed out to the ringside area. And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Now, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit. And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Last right. Uh-oh.
Turning the tables.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Oh no, into the casket.
Close the lid and it's over.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
soon as it starts going the other way, there's no reason
And
to
they
keep
got
going.
out of the casket.
Thankfully.
And now headed to the outside.
Oh. The dead man is looking to wrap up business. Tombstone.
Window for opportunity is wide open.
Can't waste any time now.
Well, I for one expected an epic, but the two Undertakers have trying to force the casket closed to end it. And the lid has been shut. R.I.P.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
The casket has been closed, both literally and figuratively.
A petrifying final moments to this match.
Tornado
Good
tag
fixing.
rules are in effect here tonight. We begin this match with the under... Shoulders down. That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Almost did it like the others.
Here are your winners, the team of The Undertaker and Andre the Giant.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Man. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
As exciting as this is, this lack...
Becky, she is determined to escape. Manhandle slam. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Uh-oh. And evades the attack. Caught in the electric chair, but fighting.
Right hands will do it. Oh, strong impact.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And the hatred between these superstars
what's going on
can't
with
be
this
contained.
heater?
Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Golly, what destruction.
Rhea Ripley.
Oh, look at Becky.
Manhandle slam.
Damn.
Not looking good. In this position.
Quick takedown there.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's
why
about
can't I
the
kick
most
out of this?
unforgiving environment you can imagine.
That'll rearrange the spine.
Oh! Oh,
keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Kick to the...
And Lynch was scouted there. I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Ripley, the prison trap. Letting go over
Becky
hold
Lynch
here.
has been eliminated.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Unloads with the boot.
Just pounding away. Just grounded and pounding. Oh, great wherewithal there. There she goes, climbing up the ladder.
This is crazy.
Please. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
This is bad. This is very bad. EMTs, medical, someone rush out to the parking lot. She's made the climb. No way.
This is out of
Wow.
control.
I understand
I'm
trying to
gonna
get the job done,
eliminate
but
myself.
at what cost? Think of your livelihood. Think of your family, for heaven's sake. Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Knee right to the face. Beautiful double drop kick. Not finished yet. Up and leg drop.
This might be the beginning of the end.
Manhandle slam.
And we are looking at some true... That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
Yeah, I am just not having very good luck with hacks and wrestling. These. Don't want to do them all at once.
War Games, famously the brainchild of the great Dusty Rhodes. You have to wonder if these superstars are looking to honor his legacy in this match.
I'm going to leave the casket match is pretty close.
Absolutely. Look, Dusty was no stranger to finding innovative ways to destroy his opponent, and he really broke the mold with this idea. I fully expect these superstars to push past every limit they have. Anything less is misunderstanding the assignment.
She knew how to evade that.
Goes right for the takedown.
Mounting. And hammering away. You can get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Metal rope forearm on point. Stomp it down.
key to winning a War Games match. If your team has the numbers advantage, you have to use it. No back, no mercy.
Absolutely. And on the opposite end, if you're on the other team, then it's all about surviving the numbers advantage. Then retaliate once you've evened things up again. Foot meets face.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Yeah, Belair might be in even bigger trouble if she's not careful.
Goodness gracious.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up will. From the top. Are you kidding me?
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
They're on the loose, looking to change the landscape of this match. Oof, kick finds it.
She's not straight in. She wants something from under the ring.
Come on now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here? Is this really necessary?
Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately. The table carefully being placed in the corner. Bad intentions, no doubt.
Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a ring.
Are you kidding me? Through the table.
Unleashing some pure destructive force.
And adding in the table for extra impact. She wanted to make it hurt.
Just caught flush.
She's preparing to bet it all on one big move.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense.
Look out!
Splash! Ooh, targeting the leg there.
The timer is running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage.
Sweeping takedown.
Another warrior about to enter the fray, here to balance the scales.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Going for the ride.
Almost there.
Always slam. Oh, that'll...
Why would anyone stand on top of the cage like that?
Pancaked by the splash.
Not from there.
Oh, no. Insane risk, insane reward.
That's a waste of
Connecting with
time.
a meteoric attack from the top of the cage.
But was it worth it? How can he even move after that? Ooh, what a forearm club.
Climbing the cage? Honestly, not a great move. Oh, look out.
Oh, man.
There's a snapmare delivered and... Kick to the back.
The counter started, and one team is about to have the odds in their favor. And Belair reverses it.
Bianca Belair, oh, look at this, making it look easy, taking her time, and then the power slam to follow.
Double chicken wing up and slam!
She's completely losing control. Goodness, calm down.
If you want to stay on top in War Games, you have to bring in something special from the armory.
Looking to give her team an advantage in more ways than one.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Big boom. And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need.
Stops Ripley's attack.
Bliss, look at this! Vintage Alexa Bliss! Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Alexa Bliss.
Oh, twisted Bliss! Can Alexa clinch this one?
Oh, stop side to the noggin.
New entrant about to come in and not a moment too soon. Boom! Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped from the top.
Sorely needed reinforcements about to arrive. Let's see what kind of impact they have. Oof.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Lands the elbow.
It's time, guys. War Games has begun.
The fight out. Roxanne Perez looking for a quick pop rocks. Alexa's chances are dwindling.
Two. And a win here tonight.
Someone was excited.
That'll change your career.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley, Roxanne Perez.
One card. I want to say play a couple of the island and upgrade my Bray Wyatt. Can actually get him to 100. This again, where I can't figure out where to. I type in, does it have a map? And they tell me, yeah, there's a map. You can wander around exploring it. No, that's not what I was asking. Search it by things. How is it? That was just... editing. Oh, Lord. I definitely don't want white Power Ranger.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this before. Maybe it's part of an entrance, but in the ring?
Well, even I can't find anything to complain about here. Both opponents look formidable, like they're fighting inside a real-life video game. And Xavier Woods looks overjoyed.
I can't help but wonder if this is exactly legal, but the ref doesn't seem to mind. And after all, this is the island of relevancy.
Hooked up, driven down.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Wood's solo talents couldn't do much to help him against that attack.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
And Xavier Woods reverses.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Momentum is running away from Woods here.
Woods has got to figure things out in a hurry.
If you're battling Xavier Woods, my advice would be just to beat him down, body and soul. Break his spirit. That's the only way Woods will ever give up on winning this match.
It's true. Woods fights with a ton of heart, so you have to account for that.
Damn it. I've got to stop trying to do that when they're not because they always do. Especially if you're like
He is definitely
dominating.
struggling to keep him down at this point. He got out of dodge just in time.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Carefully measured guillotine across the neck.
Climbing up those ropes now.
To the sky!
Crashing to the floor.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
One right hand, another, and another, fighting out of it.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Oh!
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Boom.
Two-handed choke slam.
Xavier Woods being put to the test.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
A string of counters. Caving in the abdomen. Bang! And attacking.
Take to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Oh, that's it into a spinning powerbomb.
Is it enough to put Woods
An emphatic victory.
That is not a good look for Xavier. Okay, get this done with. I really don't care about this guy. Oh my god, can we finish this?
So I've got to ask, after what happened with Xavier Woods, or Zero, I guess, how sure are we that that's actually Shayna Baszler in the ring and not her video game alter ego?
Shayna or not, whoever goes against her has an uphill battle against that upgraded armor. Zero really did put Dakota Kai and Johnny Gargano's plans to good use.
Well, it's like they say, finders, keepers, losers have to fight a ruthless Shayna Baszler in upgraded and very stylish video game armor.
They really say that?
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Oh my, what a splash! Uh-oh, the old leg toss. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Driven through the ground. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match. Extremely painful hold there. Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent.
Though I don't see Shayna struggling much longer.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Nasty stomp of the arm. Corey, we've seen how short Shayna Baszler's fuse is. Is that something that's going to affect her performance in the ring tonight?
Baszler's temper is arguably her biggest flaw, but it can also be her greatest asset. It all depends on how well Baszler can harness that temper and
Oh, cover! Hoping to end this.
And that'll about do it, folks.
I read the... Yeah, I had to win. Can we, like, quit wrestling in armor? Great, I get to wrestle War Machine.
If Gunther wasn't scary enough in the ring, put him in video game armor, I guess.
wow. Well, he may be the ring general, but in that gear, Gunther looks ready to lead a war in space.
I think his opponent may be more concerned about the war Gunther's bringing in this ring.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Flipping the script with a headlock.
Caught with a punch.
Piercing knee decimates the face.
Big splash.
Oh, perfect kick.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off, but from the middle rope.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Picking up speed off the rope.
Catches the leg.
What power! Thunderous powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Do you see any strategy that could come in handy against Gunther here?
When you're up against Gunther, it's a good idea to stay on it. As soon as you get in some offense on the ring general, you need to keep at it. Don't allow Gunther any breathing room, because if he has an opening, he will take it.
Counter. Saw it coming. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Reverses the pin attempt. Hold it. Oh, reverses it. Shoulders down. He's able to kick out before 2.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Gunther just can't seem to stop this offense.
Yeah, refusing to give Gunther any breathing room. Staying on the ring general and preventing him from finding any openings.
Double Nelson.
Slam!
Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator.
This could be for the win. Digging deep for a kick out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
From the middle rope.
Good defense there. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Thanks for coming.
End of days.
It's over. Gunther is done.
There's 2. Near fall.
What an amazing level of fight still left in Gunther.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Gunther got surprised there. This is it. He could put him away right here. It's over. All in a night's work. A unique matchup tonight, as this scenario looks very familiar. But it's actually the first time these two opponents have faced each other in the ring.
That's right, and considering that Xavier Woods gave his alter ego Zero his face, his moveset, and his ring IQ, he's the perfect opponent to test if this competitor is prepared to defeat Zero and send him back to WWE 2K25. Those are all real words I just said out loud.
I'm psyched.
If Xavier Woods wants to get the upper hand, he needs to unleash his raw power. For a guy Xavier's size, he packs a serious punch. It's time to let loose.
We have seen plenty of opponents get blindsided by Xavier's strength in the past. Could be the same here tonight.
Off the rope, big forearm.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Down with one arm.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
For the wheelbarrow face buster. Oh, that got turned around on Woods.
Oh, my goodness.
Double axe handle. Oof. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Supernatural power. I do not see this this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Woods gets him back.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though, into a top lock.
Oh, man.
Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
This is where Woods will be tested.
This is going to reverse everything.
From behind, chop block. And Woods puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Could be the table turner Xavier desperately needed.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Into STO.
Big splash. Oh, my goodness.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Slam! And that's a stiff shot to the body. Using all their body weight.
And his constant attack has him floundering.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in. Nice job docking contact there.
Big forearm.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And
Power with a sidewalk slam.
Punch straight to the face. Stays off the attack.
dueling reversals.
Days. Incredible.
Woods is down and he might be out.
And this one is over.
Oi. Casket match. Keep failing the casket match. Doesn't matter what their health is.
For one man or video game character, honestly, I'm not sure. This match is for everything. His very existence. A win cements his place in this world, and a loss sends him back into his game. WWE 2K25.
Personally, I'm Team Zero. He didn't ask to be created. He didn't ask to cross the boundary between digital and the real world. If anything, Xavier Woods is to blame for all this.
You just like anarchy, Corey. I, for one, am cheering for his opponent to get Zero in the casket and put an end to this madness. Tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there.
They did it! They survived for now!
Got to be breathing a sigh of relief.
Why would you close it?
On the apron. Heading back to the ring.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Zero doesn't seem as composed after that attack.
Yeah, but he's not down yet.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. Ah, taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
What the hell is this? A shovel?
A shovel? Don't use a shovel.
This type of match can prey on all of your fears. Corey, how does a competitor avoid becoming the victim and leave here victorious?
Be methodical. Execute a strategy that does not require a lot of high risk. Land heavy shots, and when the opening presents itself, make a move to get them in the casket and close that lid.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
And he tosses it back in now. What a counter!
Big punch finds its mark.
Zero, taking him by surprise.
Traps the arm into the hammerlock.
Hammerlock DDT, just devastating.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near.
Trying to close the lid.
They survived. I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Sleeper slam.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's. Boom.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Ooh, we are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
You saw that being telegraphed.
And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And now he may be planning to turn this match into his very own home run derby.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
He counters with a great reversal.
Catches a punch.
Kick to the back.
Oh, bashing their grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage. And stays one step ahead.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of the Dominator. Counter right when it was needed. Into a DDT.
Sent straight to the post. Just vicious.
Hinckley slides into the ring. Climbing up the corner.
From the top.
All the way down to the floor.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how
What the hell?
He finds a counter for Zero.
we're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Boom!
Ouch. And clearly going after his core to slow him down.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Look at this. This can't be good.
The superstar's lifeless body.
Close the lid and win the match. Can they close the casket? But
I can't use my special.
Fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
Finishers.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Like you can in the
Closing that
ladder.
casket is easier said than done.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Slam! Oh, kick lands.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing. And a drop.
Boom! He manages to slip out of the way.
To the, brutal forearm. And we're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the...
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than to recover from.
The long way up.
Oh, to the last ride.
Well, now he definitely has him right where he went.
But where he wants him is in the casket. Saxton, he better get to work.
Zero, taking him by surprise.
DDT!
They got the power on display with
Military
didn't.
press into the gut check. This has clearly become a more grueling fight than anyone could have imagined.
It's as if these superstars came out here tonight to prove a point. Sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this moment, trying to close the lid.
Close call for that superstar.
When did I get all that armor?
How the hell did they survive?
Oh, the adrenaline rush.
Zero has his sights set on his opponent now.
He'll make his way to the ring. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Heads outside the ring.
And else means he can take his time.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a break. Way up. Longer way down.
Last ride. They are primed for the casket now.
But after that move, do you have the energy to get them in? Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket easier said than done.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
DDT delivered. Zero saves himself. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Ooh, he fends that off.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the...
way down. Last ride. This is the moment. This is happy it.
and waiting ringside is a nice cozy casket with his name on it. Chucked into the casket. This one's almost over.
I think it is over. Just...
We've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
And finally, it's over.
Fade to black.
Could be my dailies. It's so corny. Just stop this. Probably a good spot this. Oh, because one was a casket. Oh, I do not press that. That one I might actually pay attention. Yeah, I really don't care about it. Hopefully I can pin him. This interview.
Word on the street is that Austin Theory's been taking advantage of visitors to the island by selling them garbage and putting it off as priceless WW facts.
Well, you know what they say. One person's tranquil. Theory's a respectable entrepreneur working a side hustle.
So, you, Corey?
I don't know if I'd go then.
Just a good old toss for the leg.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes like that. Oh, my, what a splash. Theory's struggling to defend himself.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Now watch the precision with this.
Oh, man, straight punch. Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Got him in the corner now.
Get out of the way, referee. What the hell?
A couple of those to follow. Theory sidesteps.
Look at the
Scoop slam.
Theory was unable to outmaneuver that hit.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. It's going to be really bad.
Oh, my goodness. He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking the salt.
He's staring adversity right in the face now. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Corey, is there anything you see that a savvy competitor could use against Austin Theory? A weakness that can be capitalized on?
That would have to be his overconfidence. Sure, it's well-deserved, but it does lead to Theory tending to underestimate his opponents. So you can definitely use that fact to your advantage and catch Theory by surprise with some hard-hitting offense.
Deadlifted clean off.
Good defense from him. A reversal.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a slung response after another. Neither super. Could ground Theory for good.
Man, that was such a long-fought match. He earned that victory.
Probably an earn. Gotta leave that. Gonna be one. Nope. One.